Underdog does the one-time deal. This is a little bit different, but also kind of the same. Today in Cities Skylines Remastered, we will be building on a map called Milestone Valley, and we are going to focus and build around the milestones, or maybe better yet known as the monuments. Monuments in this game are a thing that I've almost exclusively never used. They're really more for like career or like legit playing the game. They're kind of like a cheat, or they give a big boost to your city. One's like a super hospital. There's one that's like a sky elevator for transport. And yeah, it's I guess we'll understand and be able to explain them better once we load into the game today. So that's the plan, and let's get started with Milestone Valley. All I did was lay down some water, so I haven't really touched this map at all. But I think, in terms of how the game works, this might be the flattest map of all time. And it's huge because it's a DLC map in Map Pack 3. And you can see there's these like huge crop circle areas, which is quite interesting. And obviously, it's like padded grid farmland, and they used these trenches to kind of make blocks. There's a couple major highways that all interconnect. There's two rivers that connect off map, so we have to work with what we got in terms of that. There's area down here, there's area to build over here. There's so many areas to build with. And when I'm talking about the monuments, I'm talking about this little triangle symbol right in the middle of the hub. Have you always wondered what that is? Fusion power plant is the first one. The power of the stars is within your grasp. The energy problems of yesterday are gone. Once the fusion power plant is operational, offers huge amounts of clean energy without the fear of radioactive fallout or other pollution. This gives you outage of 1600 megawatts, which I think is only comparable to, that's like 4 nuclear plants, or maybe one water dam in this game. So we will select where this is going to go. It's probably best down here because we need power. So let's do a road, like a bypass road. Let's do grass roads. And then I can go over and around if I need to. And then at some point there will be a major road. So I think the major road should align with these. We've used 4 lanes so much that I'm thinking 6 lane with trees is maybe the way to go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and then I might change the tree later. I gotta leave some space. It's okay if it's not like perfect, because I gotta leave some space for, I think there's a train line on this map. So I don't know why this wouldn't be perfect. Yeah, at some point it kind of bends out. I don't know why it's doing that. Why are you doing that? I'm trying to keep the space, like, the zoning space, so we don't lose this trench. Thank you. I want to try to keep that trench if I can on that side. This side, it doesn't matter. This will go over here, and then I think we should bridge over if I can. Okay. Bring this one down. Could act like that. And then keep that as like a guide. To go that way. Right. Fusion power plant. Right in the corner. Now all the water is powered. And it should be ready to go. Get a little parking space for it. And then power line to go up here. Do I need to go over? Do I have space to go over? Yes, I do. Okay. Trust me, I think I know what I'm doing. So this section that's clean, so I don't have to worry about that. And then this down here will be residential. So let's stick with the grid and grass. And if this gets deleted, it's not the end of the world. I'd like to keep it, but there is a little hill there, so that'll probably have to go. And we'll do that. Yeah, milestones, I don't really use them because I feel like it's kind of cheap to use them. And also, they're usually like unrealistic and huge and goofy. It's just like one thing, you know, it's like they're a bonus thing in the game, kind of. And they do help you out later. The next one is the space elevator. People near and far travel to the city to see the space elevator. This means a huge influx of tourists who also like to spend money while visiting. So this boosts tourism and helps you out with mass transit. So that should be like over here where everybody's gonna come, and then I'll build like a train station up here or something. Because this seems like a pretty major area. I didn't realize that the hill was right there. Is this a road? It is. Can I delete it or move it? That's the question. Do I have the space? I don't want to mess too much with the freeway. But, you know. Yeah, there should be like a crossover here. Maybe I don't bridge. right there, just because of the way that the land is laid out. But I can go this way. And I think it would be cool to kind of curve up and then go maybe over. Or maybe I can probably raise the highway better than I can raise this. And keep that like that. And then somehow line it up with this highway. It's all about the correct amount of space. I want to leave some space for trees there too. Or like power lines, I guess. Like between the road and where that highway is. I don't know if I can bridge over all of this, can I? Ooh. Maybe I can. We might have to make these train lines tunnel. That's alright. Okay. And then this gets replaced or deleted. We're just planning out like where my roads are going. This one can probably go over. I know the power line's there, I know. Calm down. So that gets rid of the big bridge and then replaces it with the smaller road, which is fine. Because we do need traffic over here. And then I'm feeling like this is a little bit weird. Yep, we fixed it. Freeform. And then we'll have to figure out what's the deal with the train and whatnot. And I might try to make all these blocks or these grid areas different districts. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, this highway kind of separates, but that's alright. That's alright. So, space elevator output right in this corner if the game's gonna let me. Yep, there it is. So they all kind of look similar, like the same technology. And then this one is the Eden Project, which you have to do a bunch of stuff like in the regular game to build this one. It's like a series of objectives you have to do before you get this. It's a huge glass house, perfect for vast gardens full of exotic fruits and plants. It greatly increases the city profile and removes pollution from the land. So not only does it act like a garden, but it also filters out pollution. Which you should put up here, because that's where my dirty water out is going to go. And you can see the space elevator is actually going into space. Let's just see what this one looks like. It's so crazy looking. This would be sick in like the middle of the city too. I will use each one once on the map. That's the goal. Medical center, like, yeah, this is what I said. This is pretty much the super hospital in the game. don't know. Does this one actually like send out ambulances? I don't remember. Yes, it do. It absolutely do. So this one is a research facility that works on finding cures for diseases and ailments. It is so vast and efficient that it can easily take care of all your clients' health needs. Medical center has a helipad and can accept helicopters. So wait, it has a direct connection, or is it just saying that as part of the design? I don't know. Echo. All right. The Hadron Collider, there it is! The place for science. Various research takes place in this facility and offers an education boost to citizens with a city, and this does not need to worry about education. This provides it for all citizens. This is your education sheet right here. But which level of education is it? Is it all levels of education? I mean, it didn't show, so not sure how that one works. I think you might need population before you get that one. Uh, yeah, I was thinking maybe an off ramp here. That might work out. And then let's see if I can put this train line under. And we'll have to pick up the correct train station. Yeah, we got space. Please don't connect there. I don't know what it's doing. It's like trying to snap to the other train line for no reason. That doesn't look too bad. What do we want for a train station? I don't think I want the regular one. I think we might need a hub. Do you want to go big? Glass box, probably? That does parallel. Right? It says metro, but is the metro above ground? I'm gonna break these. It's alright, I can reconnect them later. Because I think I'm gonna try to make a connection right there. Yeah, let's delete this. And try to put this here. Dang, dude. That doesn't really allow for continuation on the other side, which is something we're gonna have to figure out. We can try to go underneath. That is an option. Or around. Like, can I get a crossing to go under? Because that would be kind of sick. This one goes to here. This one goes to here. That one goes in the middle. Mm-mm. And then, yeah, I might do a train line down here. That's just what this is. Which might get rid of the trench thing. Why does it not let me put this over? Can definitely do it under. Yeah, that power line's gonna have to change. Train going that way. This one aligns here, and then this one we could try to get over and curve that way. And then these, this can connect to here, but it can also go up. I think it should go up and then connect to this one so that it can curve back if it needs to. Trying to not have like an overly complicated train line. But it also needs to be functional and neat and different, and we gotta try new things, because that's really important. Especially since I've been playing this game for so long. I've played so much of it. It's kind of hard to find things I haven't done in the game yet, and this is like one of the last things that I never really thought about doing until I saw the name. I was like, well, the milestones in the game are the monuments, so let's do a build with all the monuments. And we don't have to lay them all down right now, but we will look at the last two. So this one is Ultimate Recycling Plant. This is technically part of Green Cities. It's a monument that can manage huge amounts of garbage. This would have probably helped me on a couple of my recent builds where stuff was backed up. It turns that process into electricity, so I guess it acts like the other management facility there. Goods and raw materials. Wait, does it give you goods and raw materials? These products can benefit your city and be exported. It produces goods. That's broken. That's for industry. And then the Castle of Chipwreck, or Chipwick, excuse me. I think we have used this in a build before. This is just a fancy castle. It's an impressive castle, and it gives you global entertainment value of 100, increases the attractiveness of all unique buildings. You put this down, it boosts the other ones. It is a really cool building, dude. I like that it's kind of on its own cliff, too. Like, you put that on top of a mountain, it's going to be really impressive. It's like a Dracula's castle or something, dude. Yeah, we might tunnel some of these roads. Might have to tunnel some. Like this one might end up being a tunnel. Hmm. At what point are you gonna let me go under? Let's get rid of that. See if that helps. Can I get the right curve on that? It's gonna be a little bit bumpy there, I think, regardless, just based on the way that that land is, but that's okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're still just planning it out. Getting a tunnel. Okay. Nope, that worked. And then, yeah, this doesn't have to go up, it has to go down, so. And we'll plan out, like, train stations and stuff. I mean, we did bypasses recently. So this has an elevated metro, so I might do elevated metro that's like this way. If I can't put that train, I might have to tunnel this train instead of having it over. I like the way that it looks there, but I feel like I need the metro. And it's gonna be really hard to get this like perfectly on the corner, just the way the roads are laid out. That might be as good as it can get. Yeah, because this has elevated metro connected to it. So then we're doing an elevated metro line, which I do like. I love my metro lines, especially when you can see them. Problem is it has to go over this. And this like screws that up. So get this road out of here. Do we want the high? I mean, do we want it too high? I usually don't do that, but you know what? We did that with a train a while ago in like the futuristic build, Fondue Lake. I had a train that was too high, so maybe the metro here can be too high. That works out. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the street crossing underneath now, though. Oh, no, I can't. That's pretty crazy looking. It's complicated, but I understand it in my head. Yeah, we might have to remove this train. I might have to redo that train line there. Kind of do that for the metro. This road has to move. Let it be on this side. It looks cooler. It does. Don't say it doesn't. I'm gonna try to parallel this correctly. But also it can make its own little shortcut there. Keep that risen. That's a long trek. It's gonna be cool, man. I think this build could be actually really cool. It looks kind of ugly right there. But I don't know if there's much I can do without, like, breaking the way the roads are. And no, it's an on-ramp. There's an off-ramp right there. Secret highway connections. In the middle of everything. Alright, it's been half an hour and we've gotten nothing done. Welcome to City Skylines Remastered. Some things change and some never do. Some things always are the same. Like my speed of progress. I mean, I can spend like half an hour to an hour just planning roads and like mass transit lines, and that stuff it's really important later on. If you don't have roads, you don't have a city. I kind of have to do it. And I apologize for it every time, because I know there's always that one guy that's like, hurry up, get it done, build it now. Why are you not building? There we go. Okay, we could probably put parking lot there. Right. So this is gonna be residential. Dark green. And we're gonna build up this corner. Maybe not a lot, but like definitely right there. All in this pocket right here. Dark green. Drive traffic into that corner. Mm-mm. have this trench included, because why not? I might have like a... I know I'm gonna probably have another train station out here at some point, so... Leave space for zoning. It's very important. Gotta have this building included. And then all this stuff for water and power. All that should be included too. Yeah, this is, what is this, 2 lanes? I was gonna have this, like, continue going down here. But I really don't know where. I guess it's gonna connect to the bottom of this road. Just to divert traffic down there. And then somehow have a connection over to this area, but I guess we'll plan that out later. Orchard Square, wrong. Wrong. It's a triangle. The origin, the beginning of it all. Come original, yeah, come original. It is going to have power, water. I don't know if we'll need these with the milestone there, right? Yeah, will we even need these? I probably need the water. Smoke. Recycling? That'll probably be map wide since we're gonna have the monument for that. Parks education? Recreational use? Yeah, dude. We're gonna get high as a milestone. We're gonna get high as a space elevator, bro. Gingerbread Man versus Evil Bong now on Tubi. Uh, don't ask. If you don't know, don't ask. Recycling plastic as well. Free Wi-Fi could probably be map wide. Tax rates for high density. High-tech housing, sure. We might go full green cities over here. We might do it. Uh, okay. Let's paint this real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. And then... self-sufficient. We already have the power connected. that one healthcare thing, like now that I'm doing this, the utilities are going to be affected, right? So if I have the healthcare thing, then I might not need hospitals anywhere else. Is that how that works? Look, the train's going through. It's working. I want to leave space for trees here. Ta-da! That probably needs a big parking lot. I don't know, I'm gonna get power to this area though. No clue. Yeah, it kind of does the split freeway thing here in the middle, but it like goes from highway to smaller highway, and I don't know why it does that. That goes upwards. Why is that one way? Probably make that two ways. Do do. That's enough for that road. Yeah, sticking to these grids is going to be really easy for the major roads. And then we'll get interesting, like, layouts in between, I guess. Commercials. Commercial zones. Hmm. Remove this. I need to do something real quick. That'll help with the layout. And these are dark blue. Don't get closer to the highway. The fact that this one's even here is super sketchy. know if I want to build roads up on this mountain. I know we have the castle, but I don't know where to put the castle. It might be a good place to put the castle. Lord Chipwich, would you like to be on top of this? Let's see, sir.
Yes, I want to be on top of the mountain.
I can't do like an Igor voice from Frankenstein. It's not one of mine.
Lord Chipwich.
Bring this guy back up. Yeah, that way we have connections on both sides. And the castle can be in the middle. I don't think I'll be putting many buildings up there with that. But we'll lay out the water anyway. Do 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 do. Okay, so we'll let that build for a second, and then I think this is going to be built up too. So we'll put the medical center here. Boom. Boom. It's with its own huge parking lot. And the giant ambulances. Let's see, what other crazy things can we do? Cemetery? It's not really crazy, Underdog. That's not really crazy. Luxury hearse. I did do like high end and Green City stuff together, so I don't know how the game's gonna react to that. I'd probably put the recycling plant up there somewhere. And then this one can just grid pretty much. Wait. Toggle zoning. Could have been just placing roads without zoning up here. This whole time? Does it work if you, like, update it? I think so. Yeah, so then we don't have buildings here. This might have worked on some of those areas earlier where it's like weird. I think right here is okay for zoning though. Yeah, that's fine. Do 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 do. I used the tool. Yeah, usually I don't do that because I just place the fences down and it solves that problem instantly. But that does look visually better, doesn't it? Um. Okay, I was building the grid, kind of. I want to try to build along with these circles too. Like just maybe in here. I think that'd be kind of sick. Like they don't have to be perfect, but at least visibly well done. Mm-hmm. Let's build a circle. Just on the edge of the dark parts there. See that? I think that looks kind of good. Uh, yeah. What the heck? Wait, this is all ore? Why even? This is not what I expected to see. This is crazy. What a shocker. Ore on flat ground. Like the whole map. There's so much of it. I guess we have to start digging into the ground. That's just crazy. Do do do. Alright, so yeah, that kind of ruins the whole idea of having a perfect grid, doesn't it? But now, wait a minute. See, if I curve... If I curve some of this, I can still have it correct. Go that way. That one goes all the way through. Just like that. That like that. These will be neat. I'm having fun. Just building roads. Might have to leave space here for a park or something. But maybe that's what this triangle is. Who's got the commercial demand? Yeah, I thought I had the education, but I don't remember which one it is. Is it this one? I should put one in every, like, square, right? One in every square. What if it's right in the middle? Boom. Disable university boost is an option, but no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it acts as educate. It's 1 million capacity. It's actually an in-game cheat. I've never seen that number in the game before. That's bananas. That's a little bit crazy, even for me. 1 million, huh? 1 million. I don't know if we need to do elevated train because it might need to stay on the ground. But there's a couple bypass ones that are not elevated, like ground bypass, ground island. This one's kind of got like a thing to it. Like if I put that there, it might not have the space to go underneath. But then again, it just might do. It just might do. I don't know why it won't let me go from here. Like, genuinely, I don't. I don't understand that part. Yeah, why won't you let me go over the highway? What's your problem? Like, I know, okay, this is raised. But it's still lower than that. And then this road. Then can tunnel. After that part. Do that to replace some things, get it to work properly. I don't know if toggle zoning really works there like that. Because I kind of need it to go to the train. Yeah, you can't do like half a block on that tool. So then it's back to the original plan of just having a fence. Which from far away you don't even notice and it looks fine. And then you can place some trees and hide that shit. Silver birch, huh? Okay. These are nice because they're like tall and skinny. And then we can replace ones in the middle with the regular trees. It definitely gives a whole new look to everything, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll replace them where we need to, which is what I've done before. Do. Major road. There's like some crazy highway connection over here too. But it's more about this. More about this right here. This huge intersection somehow has to connect back to this major road. Or to this section. I think I know what to do. I think we make this. Why is it all one way? Stop. Two-way highway, right there. It's on and off from that road. And this is what the map looks like at night, but we don't have anything really going on, so probably turn that off. We don't need no color correction. Okay, we're getting a little bit of demand for industrial. I think I'm gonna do offices right here. Around this. And like one or two here. That's probably needing a fence. And offices over here too. As this road gets upgraded. Boop, 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 boop. Trees. We got trees. Yeah, man. Yeah, we do. Because we're legalizing it map wide. Yeah. Since I can't do that in real life, apparently. What? You heard nothing. So what was it? It was just trees with leaves, number one, I think. For the other ones. There's a trash problem there. We're gonna solve that. We gonna solve that real quick. I think this one's gonna bend out to there. This goes over that, so that's not an issue. Boop. Got it. Okay. I like that that connects to that. That's kind of funny. That's actually a really good connection. Mm-hmm. Keeping that grid style. We keeping that grid. Grid it up. It's just the most. There's a reason why cities are built this way. It's just the most efficient way to build a city. Maximizes zoning. It's kind of the point. Do, do, do. What the heck is going on? Yeah, this is all wobbly here. It's all wobbly. But you know what? Fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't even know why that did that. Why you do the things that you do sometimes, game? Well, look at the health thing. Would be boosted because this just needs to be powered. This only says it's 1,000 patients, though. I don't know if there's space for like a wind turbine. I mean, we don't really need. I don't really need that. We just need one connection to here. If the game wants to be nice to me. I don't know how I'm getting up there. I guess like that. All the way up there. No zoning allowed. Hmm. Well, this kind of acts like mass transport, right? From space, or I guess to space? Still confused about that. Of course, we can't exactly get that. Oh, come on. Sorry. Grass decals. So that's the healthcare. Healing capacity. I think, yeah, it might not actually be map wide like the other one. You might still need like one or two of these things here. Yeah, like the plastic surgery thing, that'll boost health in the corner. I think the issue here is this monorail. Or the, sorry, metro line. The elevated metro line, not a monorail. It's a different thing. I know the difference. Do you? Fire! Big fire trucks, because it's going to be skyscrapers. That goes there. I don't know if we're going further down with the train. Actually, I have no idea. I just need to connect this area to that area then with the metro line. So like maybe there. Does need to go to up. Why is it one down? I think it's just the angle on this one that's the problem. You just need to find the right angle. And then the rest just kinda works. See, I think that looks weird when it's like out that far. I wanna try to move this down. Cause I might split this one. I might. Cause there's an area down here that I might expand into, I don't know. That looks way cleaner. See, simple thing like that just fixed a whole lot. This shit's all the way down here. It's so far away. This map is huge. Map is ridiculous. What I want to do is align that like so. What are you doing? I... There we go. The angle was crazy. Uh... Yeah, it's like the highway goes straight, and then this is getting like further away. I'm trying to stay to the grid, but it's I also need space for like trees or power lines or exits. Is what I'm trying to do. Because that goes out so far. And part of the thing is like I'm losing the grid. It's not on. It's not on the 90, so it's not gonna be perfectly straight. That'll look cleaner. Little curve to it. Have that one go there. Have this one come this way, and then this connects to that. There you go. And then this one goes right along here. Can I get this correct curve, please? It's close, but it's not really getting there. Almost. So close. I think, but yeah, I might try to get a circle. That would do a lot. That would make this actually probably better. Circle up there. That would look nice. And then you just have to change these roads. And that one will go down that way, I guess. Cause yeah, we gotta plan out the garbage and waste treatment monument thing down here now too. Cause I'm already having trash backup, and obviously want to solve that before it gets out of hand. Okay. I guess this one will either cross over or under. That looks fine. Do 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 do. Okay, so that curves there. I got rid of more trenches than I really wanted to, but roads. Roads take the priority. So this is the monument that deals with. This is like pollution in the area, but this is like the ultimate recycling. And my concern is that this is like so far away from everything else. I think that's my problem with this one. Because I'm not sure if it'll deal map-wide. It might have a large area. But I think we may potentially need, you know, some other garbage or something. Yeah, you can kind of do the same thing with these in terms of snapping them, like the roads. Okay, so that's that monument. And then this one removes pollution from land. But yeah, look at the area. You can see the area. So is this one map wide or is it just an area? It's probably just an area. Probably still need other garbage, which is fine. But I like my clean water's up here, you know. You know, there's a area of the map right here that I can put a road. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Flatten this out just a little bit so I can try to do that. Do you want to try for a freeway in between? 'Cause I don't know how much traffic is gonna be driving into here. Like this is a highway, and I guess that highways could connect all the way through. Cause I was thinking of maybe building out here, but this map is huge, and I don't know. I don't know what to do with all this land. There's like too much on this map. This way I don't have to worry about zoning. I can just make it a highway. I know this goes, yeah, this is like one-way traffic. So at some point, it should split off to be like the two-way. Right there. How do we get one way? So I guess make it two-lane. And then just swap direction. And fix this. Okay, cool. Cool. We've got police problems. What about right in that corner? Boom! Look at that building. Hold on. This building's so colorful. Make that historical. I want to keep that one. Usually, you don't see these kind of commercial buildings popping up that are like all one color like that. That's really rare, actually, in the game. And this is a grounded train station. Police cars. Do we need economic boosts even though we have cheats? That's the question. I'd probably need a garbage one. How about the rest? Let's just do 110 to the utilities. Education I don't need, because that's already done. Unique buildings, which I don't know if this will include the monuments. It's already got a boost on it. It's already got the boost. And I was thinking potentially not like building an airport, but potentially placing one, a small one. Maybe the international. Although we have so much space to do whatever we want, we could do that. Maybe that's what's down here. Or... That's crazy. That's crazy. That's such a good area for that to be. Hell yeah. And it connects to the highway road? Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. That'll connect to that. And that connects to there. Is that the deal? Sounds like it might be the deal. Two lane. Highway. We have both way traffic. Yeah, this allows cars to go out here. And then connect to an airport. If they need. No, we probably didn't need more power lines, but I kind of need that to work. Does the plane, is the plane able to go underneath that? Please make it over the hill, dude. Can I trim this? Can I trim the hill? I should. Probably. Especially near the runway, gosh. Smooth the edges around there. Boom. There we got an airport. In the perfect position. I'm so happy about that one. Yeah. And then, garbage. Recycling. And then where is my water filter? Eco inland. Water filter. You don't need water back here, bud. You don't need it. I'm gonna limit myself. I'm not gonna reach back here. There's no reason. No reason to. The map's too big anyway. Okay, so I want large garbage trucks. And we'll send out recycling as well. It is technically upstream. Not by much. But I think it might be alright. It might be okay. As long as it doesn't, like, flow backwards somehow. Boom, 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 boom. So this block up here, this district area, will be the industrial. That dirty water. Dirty industry. Mm-mm. Sewage Square. Industrial evolution. We might as well use it. We don't need that. We do need this. That's only for citizens. We can do schools out for employment, recycling the plastic. Automated sorting is for mail. I don't know if we'll need mail down there. I just want the recycling stuff to work. Filtering. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, I might as well have one facility down here for all that stuff. I know this is gonna be fine. See, the thing, this affects an area, but it doesn't send out the trucks. It says it does. Maybe it do. It's 117 trucks. This sends out 33. That's a big boost. And I wonder if that's combining with this monument. Like, the amount is being boosted for the vehicles. I know that this train line kind of got cut. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, that was way easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be very, very difficult. No worries. So this is powered. Train to there to there. So we need one here. We could just have the default one. The default one down here. The spacing here being more of a problem than it really needs to be. There we go. What are these trees that we're using? These ones? These ones? I think, yeah, I might have to alternate and put a couple others. Let's do Norway spruce. Dun, 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 dun. Every now and then we get a big one. This is what I wanted. I wanted like a line of trees along the highway. It just always looks better when you do that. Add some color up here too. Hmm. And on that hill. And around here. And probably between here. Not on like the cliffside, but you know. Make it look nice. Do 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 do. Couple of those. Couple of these. And a couple of these. Boom. Save. Alright. Okay. So this should be shopping. Like high density, maybe? Like I said, I want to try to get each one of these sections to be a different focus. So this one is like population. And it's not fully finished yet. Not fully finished yet. Uh, uh Definitely have that included. Whoop. Go to like there. Make sure that's there. I don't know if I need the airport connected to get like a transit boost or anything. I don't think so. I'm feeling I might leave a default. I might leave it default, and then I can throw in like a mall in the middle of it though. Middle arch, water smoke, recycling. This is really just for citizens, but it increases tourism, so it might help with shopping. Recycling plastic, free Wi-Fi, both. And then I don't think I need to filter in between. I just paint this up here. Paint some yellow stuff. Gonna be some old factories. And this is so far away that you won't even see it, so it really won't matter. The fact that we purchased this DLC for this district style and used it like once or twice ever I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. I mean, there is ore here, right? It's more darker blue over here. Maybe I can make this an ore area. Hmm. I don't know about all that. This does not want to snap correctly. Do 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 do. So we haven't done ore mining since Fondue Lake. Another reference to Fondue Lake here. I mean, we can just get sand. There's space on this side. This is crazy. Look at all this ore on this map. Whose idea was that? Actually, that's kind of a good idea, because then we're not cutting into a mountain this way either. We don't have to cut into a mountain. We don't need this much. Like, they always give you way more than you actually need with the industrial stuff. Milestone Valley, MV. MV ore extraction site. And the fact that this is like directly connected to sewage. Just is really convenient for me. Because guess what? I am going to try and split and make that ore themed. Make the whole theme here. So technically it's going to be two industrial areas next to each other. And I might have a highway off-ramp up there. Just for the convenience of the trucks that are going to need to come through. Hmm. I mean, you're gonna recognize the building difference. And to me, that's really what matters. But, I don't know how to make this area right here any cleaner than it already is. Or industry. Medium mine. And there's some across the road. Like what the hell? It's a bit wacky, dude. The fact that there's some across the road, and I mean, this area is so huge, not to like tap into that would be silly. I'll worry about the other areas. They're there. Don't concern yourself. It's not a problem. We can jump back and jump around and build ADHD style. It works for me. I usually get things like 90% done. So I think the question on the highway here. Do we want to go over or under? There's just a little bump over the road. Uh, there's my off ramps. And there's my on ramp. I knew I needed one. If you want to go around, to get there, I don't think that's actually the worst thing. I mean, this one could go under. I have a better connection. But then this bridge is kind of a problem. we do here? Small road, no zoning. Ta-da! Milestone Valley ore site. Put one more mine out here. So it's on the other side. Have that go to there. And give me my trees. I think it's gonna be like huge. It's all widely spread out, but it's gonna look pretty good. Let's finish this before things get carried away. See, it's like we tried. This'll all end up being low-end residential out here anyway. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. So this was like two-way highway just to bring in traffic to the other parts. Or it's one way, but it's like going here. I guess I can split. That should probably be one way. I didn't want to do like a lot of one-way roads though. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe just I mean, just one won't hurt you. One wouldn't hurt you. Do, do, do. Leave the space. This is all off anyway. Leave some space back here for parks and stuff, because we haven't added parks and we need to do that soon. We'll probably start now. Let's start with a big one. Let's do the large park with trees. And space everything around that. Using the cemetery as a thing around to create space. Boop, bang. And then this can go right there. Luxury hearse. Next to this fire department. The little basketball court. Can I get like a triangle? Thank you. Okay, that'll look better. And then this out here will just be low-end residential. So it'll be this space to here. Yeah, and that'll be separate. Okay. And then I need things to happen, so I'm gonna fast forward. I know we got a lot of shopping demand. Low end. We could put that there. Maybe in the space in between. Why does this not have zoning? Right there. What? Now, excuse me. See, I think it's okay to do that. But I might get rid of that road. Mm-mm-mm. Couple of oaks. Mm-mm. The highway will act like the line. That side is not needed. Did say I was gonna add something. Two Mountain Lodge. Two Mount Lodge. Yeah, I could see myself putting a lodge up here. Like, just at the top, though. This one is, I think, too big. Spruce Lodge. What about, I think I want one of the more angular ones. Spring Resort? It is almost springtime. It is springtime. This building's really cool looking. Snow Lodge. That's facing the wrong way. The Santa Lodge. That one fits there. Let's see, this might be the one though. The Rhea Lodge. Small Mountain Lodge. It's got a little green vibe going to it. We just put a parking lot on this side. And then we flatten this whole area out just a teeny little bit. That looks nice. That looks nice. That'll draw a crowd over there. I did say I was going to have a mall of some sort. Should we go with a big one? Like the giant mall? There's not really space for that though. Traditional department store right in the middle. Yeah, there's not really space for these big ones. Let's like place them down and then build everything around it. But I'd rather have this like that. What's up, Dan? Check out these buildings. It's a space elevator. We can almost see the top of it. It goes up into the sky. It connects to the moon, I think, physically. Is that how that works? Wouldn't it break? They don't like move in tandem. Where does the elevator go? It connects to like a space station? I'm so confused. Where does it go? It connects to heaven. It's the stairway to heaven. We also have the special medical center. How high does it go? All the way. It goes all the way up. That's the answer. All the way. But yeah, so we're using the monuments in the game, and the monuments are kind of like cheats, which I don't really need because I'm using sandbox mode anyway. But they're buildings that literally give you cheats. And then I never used them because of that. So, like, this one gives you unlimited power, this one's like a huge tourism boost, this one's like, you know, uh, eternal pollution clearing. This one's a giant medical center that has twice the capacity of any other hospital in the game, and it's got more ambulances. This one gives you like unlimited education. This one gives you unlimited recycling and a boost to your cleaning of garbage. And then this one's like a boost to tourism, and all unique buildings get a 25% attractiveness rating, which is crazy. That's crazy. I'm trying to think of the longest staircase that I've ever been on. I know I've climbed the Washington Monument and Bunker Hill. Uh, but I feel like those aren't that high compared to other ones. Like I didn't do the Keenan and Kel Sears Tower thing, and I didn't do the Kenny vs. Benny Toronto, you know, skyline. Like I've never climbed the stairs up the Prudential Center. I don't think I would want to. I could do it physically. I just wouldn't enjoy doing it. This is connected on the other side now, right? So I might not need this link here. Alright, I think that's good. And then each of these areas, each of these zones is going to be a different theme. So this one back here is sewage and industrial. This is an ore industry, which actually I need to reach on the other side now. Like, I've climbed mountains, so I feel like I could probably climb stairs. But I feel like somehow there's a difference. I don't know. Because mountains aren't, like, constantly steep all the time. Like, you sometimes have a area that you're just walking on flat ground for a while. Whereas a stair, it's just, you go up the whole time. You go up! Up! You go up! Up! You go up! I don't know how I'm supposed to connect all of this. I did want space for the power line, but I don't know how much space I actually got. That looks stupid. This one looks stupid. Look at this bridge. That bridge is stupid. Can I keep it low? I don't know if I can. are doing a tunnel now. Because I need the power line more than I need the bridge. That's how it works. In my mind. Is like, when you're building, what is the priority? Sometimes you have to get rid of the walking path that everyone's using in order to build a highway exit that nobody wants. Boom, roasted my own town. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, this needs a direct connection here. I don't know why some of these are like not zoned. I feel like I used that zoning tool thing and then it broke this area right here. Holy shit. It definitely had nothing to do with the ore mine. These roads are just busted right now. Which might be okay because we want space between them, I think. Uh, well, we gotta have a train station up here somehow. Put this in the back. Put this in the back. Well, the through one has to connect to that too. Shit. I think I have to do a crossing. I don't have a choice. Oh my god. Yes, my train line is a mess. Hello, Geekette. How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, I might just have to do a train line now to figure that out. I think it's funny if I just have like a space elevator in the middle of the screen constantly. Somebody's like, "There's a glitch." Well, speaking of the space elevator, I think you can connect that to the Chirp launch site. Can we get a search bar on console? I knew it was down on landmarks. I just couldn't find it. Oh, now there's space for zoning there, right? I mean, it needs space around it anyway. Get it? Space? Chirp X. Press the button to launch the rocket. No, it's gonna take forever to construct it. It's not gonna launch today. Hmm. The airport's powered. Most of this stuff is not, though. We still have to build, like, fire stations. Because the cheat is for health. It has nothing to do with the other utilities. Do, 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 do. Let's do normal ones. Don't worry, there's only like 12 billion assets in the game now. Finding one specific thing in this game, now that I have 100% of the content, is absurd. There's too much. This one's too tall. We could do the middle one. Should I put it near the cheat building so we know where the cheat building is? I feel like that makes sense. Or should I put it on the corner? Probably could put it on the corner. Let me put it on the corner. And now we have a triangle within the triangle. Triangleception. Yeah, so I don't... Geek Guy, I don't know the last time you played Cities. If you remember these buildings, the special monument buildings, but we're using all of them today in the build. It's kind of the point. This one gives you unlimited education, which is actually busted. That's like, that might, out of all of them, that actually might be the best cheat. Because that, like, solves most of the problems that the game has by default. We don't have enough educated workers. Well, that's because of population. That has nothing to do with the education. And then over here, yeah, we'll just fill this with light green. And we'll make this a special zone. I don't know why I keep getting Twitch ads on my channel, and I am sorry that they keep happening. I've watched them happen. I've watched the incoming ad break alert happen like 12 times in the past 2 seconds. I swear to God. There's more ads on everything, by the way. Not just Twitch, but like YouTube. Not only the amount of ads, but the length of ads has increased on most stuff. And it's gotten to the point where it's enough already. I've wasted too much of my life watching commercials. Uh... I'm just gonna call this one Milestone Flats. We're gonna probably do default in Uh, self-sufficient, and then water, smoke. We don't need the power thing because we have unlimited power. Recycling, parks, education, recreation. Double recycle. Tax raise. We could do high tech. Smart homes. We don't need to filter here, do we? I don't think so. Because it's south of the garbage, so no. I want to try to make this dark green right here. Boop. And then the rest is light green. Except for that corner. What is going on? Dude, I feel like that zoning tool actually busted the game. That's why I don't use it. I know I used it like once before, and I think this is why I stopped using it. Is because it breaks other roads for no reason, even if you're not like snapping them to that road. Like those were not removed. The only one we're missing now is the Eden project. And I don't exactly know where to put it. I don't know where the best place to put it is. Because of what it does, technically it should be up here. But how pretty the building is? Probably in the middle over here somewhere. Or down here. I don't know. This building's so good. And gorgeous. Look at it. Oh my god. The fact that you can watch the fans spinning is pretty cool too. This is like one of very few, maybe 5 buildings in the game that has like a moving piece to it. And I'm not going to include the windmills, because obviously the windmills move. But like assets in the game. So this just removes pollution. And raises land value. Land value. So I guess the best place is probably up there. Because I think we're going to fill this with housing. Since that's the hospital. Yeah, I would say out of all of them, this is the hardest one to choose where to put it. Because it benefits every area. It really does. Benefits everything. I could put it right there in the middle, that would be good. know, I didn't even consider having that be a highway connection there. Oh, you know what I can do? Well, that connects to this road, so never mind. I was gonna make a tunnel connection, and then I forgot that that snaps there. Yeah, well, these are 3-lane, right? That's not even a highway. It downgrades to... No, no, these are... Yeah, see, these are roads because they have the zoning on them. And this one just has to find a way to connect there. Go instant tunnel. I don't like to go instant tunnel. I don't really know how else to do it. I don't want to break things either. Might snap it to that road. You can see that being useful there. But we definitely need a turnaround somehow. Fudge! I have to go further. I might just have to do a 5-way. It'll probably kill traffic. And it's really rare that I do it. Have 5-way intersections without making it into a circle. Yeah, the only tool I really, really wish we had from Cities 2 is the circle button. There's like an auto circle button. You can actually use it at the end of a road too. Make like a cul-de-sac. We need that in Remastered. Just need that little button. Just one little button. Just let me make little circles. We got big circles. And big circles are good. But you gotta have love for little circles too. Dan, I posted a picture in your Discord. Go look at it and be proud of me. I think I have a total of 6 clears now in Warrior's Abyss, currently. I need 15 to unlock something, and then I need 100... No, I think you get, yeah, 15 to unlock something, 30 to get the trophy, and then 100 to complete. But I don't think I'm gonna get 100 clears. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Because there's characters that are arguably shit, and I don't like, so... No thanks. I don't really want to spend like 10 hours grinding with a crappy character that sucks. I'm good. Okay, so That goes to there. And that's a long line, right? But that doesn't connect to the airport, which is, I think, okay. And then this goes up here, and then there's a way to get up. And we need a connection for them. There's the small one, and then the big one. The only downside of this one is it's parallel. Where the other one you can just snap to the road. So if that goes there, that's a pretty long path, but it'll connect clean. Do we want to go up? Do we have to go up? Might have to go up. What the fuck is going on outside? There's so many... There's so many noises, and why did I get like 4 phone calls? What is happening? I'm sure it's fine. I don't know how else to make that better. Do you want it going this way? We have space for a line here. I mean, the train's on the other side. So Metro being over here. Kind of works. There you go. I don't know why I like bridges there either. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's not over water. So this one, I think, comes with shops, right? Yeah, it does. That's a fancy one. We could put that here. If I move it, if I move that one over. Like just down a block or two. It still functions. Still at that height. And now there's more shopping here. It doesn't have to be a circle. It can be 2 separate lines. It can be 2 separate lines, 2 separate lines. Speaking about lines. don't know how to get the power to come here without freaking out. There we go. Okay, so we had that. Good. We had that. Good. We had that. Good. $44? How did that get higher? What? The numbers are constantly escalating. The having every monument might actually break the game. It might actually, the numbers are gonna be too high. We can't handle numbers this high. We can't even calculate numbers this high. Intercity bus station attached to the airport with a parking lot. Let's freaking go. Boop 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 boop. Underdog, you wouldn't really spend your time building in this small triangle, would you? Like I said, you don't know me at all. I think that's the best I can do there. It's also got these, like, custom placeable fences, which I forgot about. And these ones, the glass ones. There you go. Yeah, there's some gaps in there, that's okay. I'll just wait for it to get filled out. That's the, wait. That's the skyscraper, that's why that can't get removed. Duh. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go crazy with normal unique buildings, even though they get the boost off of the other thing. Like, I'll probably put one over here somewhere. Maybe in the middle. Do 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 do. Should I make it the like? I guess that would make sense. Instead of oh no, you know what? I should do local produce. Cause when's the last time I used that? Like Expedition Harbor, and we didn't really get a lot. That'll be very different, especially in the middle of a map. Yeah, let's do it. Since I haven't used it in forever. I think this building style is super cool, and it's all about cozy boutiques and like organic markets. It goes along with the Green City stuff. Yeah, soy and sprouts, coffee shops, storage spaces. Speaking of which, I need a warehouse. And I almost forgot. I haven't been using the warehouses a lot lately. I need a warehouse for the ore. Would that count as metal? Oh, I'm not turning it into. That's for zoned industry. How do I get raw material? I think I need the storage spaces for them, don't I? Yeah, I need the storage spaces. What the hell? What the heck? See if I place this down, does it fix? It does. What's the problem? What happened? Sand storage. Raw mineral storage. Those are kind of the same thing. And we have ore industry storage. Uh, Should I upgrade that to the 4 lane? I mean, that it might help. Let's leave that a normal road. And maybe these back here. For industry. Uh... It's like normal traffic would go around. This is just gonna be better for the big trucks. Is there one way? There's one way industry, right? Two lane, one way. And this one is going down. Okay. That broke the power line. Do 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 do. I'm kind of hungry, and I know there's a sandwich in the fridge, so I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna let the game run for a minute and fast forward. Get that demand back up. Okay, so we placed down all the monuments, and I think the only one that's not powered right now is Eden. I don't think, yeah, that road's not going to continue this way. So I can stop that. Just do like an office building there. Does that, wait, does that one fit this way? Hold on. I mean, it does. There's a space in the middle, which is awkward. No. Come on. Where did my tunnel go? What? Wait. The whole point of this was that we had a tunnel that went through underneath. Which kind of gets rid of half of this power line, but, you know. Whatever. That's just to get outside trains through without having to stop there first. That's kind of the purpose of that. And there's one. There's one right there. Power should be connecting. Local produce. I hate when things are like one square off. Community garden. Perfect. Put another one back here. I hate when the game doesn't like fill out every single square when that's the demand is there for it. I could do biofuel buses. I could. And I might. Mm, mm, mm. Bus depot there. Probably put one across from that. Okay, so bus line. Obviously, you need to stop at the airport, but that'll probably come be on the way back. Maybe. Maybe. It can only go out that way. So, just be aware. Stop for the garbage. Stop right there. Stop right in the middle of everything. In between the metro and the train station. And then we'll go down. Stop at the fire. Stop there. And then every other intersection, or I guess block, whatever. This one has to go back this way. I want to get back to here. We can add a stop in there, that's fine. Back and add a stop. I need to go back to the airport, bro. I think the problem is I need a stop on the other side. Might have to move that to there. Does traffic still go the same way? No? No, then okay, no, that works. That worked. Yeah, this way there's a stop here for people that actually need to use the airport. That's fine. Do do. We can actually snap this to the building. Alright. Yeah. I can put a small plane down here, right? Airport area required. Fuck you. Let me freeform a plane. That looks pretty good though. Put a tree like that. And then one there. And then one there. Okay. That looks pretty. That's better for the bus lane anyway. That one goes there. It's definitely a better stop. Boom. So that's biofuel bus capacity 40. Start with dark green since that's the population from the airport. Save. And then the next stop, or the next bus line has to go from here to there. Is that? Can I move that? Hold on. I might have to move this one. Just to, like, here. Because, I mean, the in-between made sense at first. But, like, they can walk. This is a more important spot for a stop, especially from this other side. So we'll stop on this corner, on there, in between there, and then share that, and then share that, and then somehow go to here. Somehow we have to get back. Is the highway the best method? No, it's just turning me around. Okay. It's literally just turning me around. Done. Drag this to there. Drag that to there. And stop in the middle, why not? Biofuel bus, capacity 40. Do that as the light green one. What? Why does it do that? What? Wait. The hell? What did you do? What did you do? Why did you do that? Why did you go around that way? Don't do that. Why is it turning like that? Do you want this on the other side? Oh my god, what is happening? It's giving me so many problems for this one thing. I want to turn it. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Do you want me to have a dead-end road here? I'll have a dead-end road here. Would that make you happy? I don't know why you're giving me so many problems. I just want to stop at the frickin' parking lot for the airport. Holy shit. Now I have to remember where my other stops were. No, there was one like out here somehow. Okay, complete the line. We almost screwed it up. I want to stop at the dump. Ugh, for workers. Bus line number 1. Bus line number 2. I think it's fixed now. I really have to pee. I'm sorry. I can stop fast forwarding because there's a demand now, but I have to go to the bathroom. I can't hold it any longer. out. Metro line. This one will go here. And then to there. And then back. From zone to zone. Metro capacity 150. I like this one. This one's a better design. It's just a lower capacity. Well, this jumps to 250. Yeah, let's do the 250 in that style. If I can remember what it looked like. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that looks good. Look at it in there. It's in there. Here it comes. It looks so pretty. I mean, that's a pretty small vehicle for a capacity of 250. And there's ways to increase the capacity, right? One ten. 110. I don't know if that'll get me another one on the line. We might not need another one on the line, but it's moving. And then train. None of these connect to that, do they? Why not? The question is, why? Why doesn't this make that curve? Because it totally should be able to. Yeah, it 100% should be able to. You're gonna tell me a train can't make that curve? Is that the problem? You're gonna sit here and tell me, no, the train can't do that? Now what can it do? Huh? Yeah. Now what? You're gonna tell me it can't go that way? Hmm? That's what I thought. We can keep it low. Just regular passenger train, 240. And then that's to that area. Okay. We're not done yet. We still have a whole district to do. And it will be this one right here. This one must include the entire monument to get the benefit of the monument. And that road. And snap to there. Crescent District. Crescent is kind of like a circle, right? A croissant. That's a fine name. This is technically like the downtown. The center or the middle. I mean, it's not really, but it is. So we're gonna do water, smoke, recycling, parks, education, because it's gonna be a lot of housing, big apartments. I might have to throw in another skyscraper. We'll see. We're smoking marijuana in the game. In the game, the citizens are doing it. I'm not participating. I just legalized it. You can't be mad at me. I'm the law. Recycling, free Wi-Fi, tax raise. I think, yeah, this will probably just be low end. Let's take that out. High tech. We're gonna do self-sufficient? Why not? No reason not to. Okay, we got fire department's there. Gotta continue that power line. Feel like I need a park or something right here. Plaza might work. Do 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 do. This got rebuilt. That just has stops. That's above the trees. Don't gotta worry about that. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. This goes up here, this goes this way. Look at this, these factories. Why are these more modern than the other ones I had? Like when I had the other factories, is it an American versus European thing? Because when I did this before, and I thought I knew that there was different styles to them, and that's kind of the point. Like a lot of these have glass and metal roofs, which is really cool. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because like I would like to choose between these and the smokestacks. Because I pictured in my head that smokestacks would pop up. That's clearly not what they are. I mean, it's fine. I like them. It's cool. They're there. We got them. I'm not mad. I'm just slightly confused. Dark green everywhere. We're gonna paint the whole thing. Paint the whole thing. Right here, office. Right here, offices, offices. That's like space and science right there. Apartments, 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 apartments. This out here might change. So, yeah, I might make that shopping. That road out there. Let me unzone that one. But all this in here is dark green. Downtown hotel, huh? Okay.
I like parking spaces. And it makes me happy that they're in the game and I can use them anytime I want.
And I never have to think about the days when we didn't have them again. Um, get something right in the middle, like a cinema. And a park next to it. That looks nice. Mm-hmm. I think this area is filled out now. Yeah, these look like they belong in that park. So I'm mixing a bunch of trees together. I think that's the best way to do it. Usually I stick with like 2 or 3 to get a certain vibe. But this map, it doesn't matter. Various kinds for various reasons. Get these to like line the highway. Looks good. I'm not gonna put sound barriers on this map. You can't make me. I won't do it. I won't do it. Yeah, a little bit of office down here. Never hurt anybody. And then that train connects to that. That's working. And there's a monorail up there. There's a train stop there, which goes all the way. This came from all the way here, right? It sounds dumb, but that turnaround made this possible, and now I have to redo it for some reason. Yep, now there's a line to the industry, which is so far away. And the train will do a 360. They don't usually do that. Usually there's a platform that rotates them, but I don't think we have that in this game. Watch out! Cargo's coming through. Oh, look at all the trains at the same time! Yes. People that like collect model trains and set them up, those are cool people. It's such a cool hobby. I'm more into building them in this game. Apparently there used to be a train set in my house. Like the previous owner had it, because it's on my breaker list. Like in the utility closet, there's one switch that just says train set. And when I first moved in here, I don't remember seeing it, so maybe he took it down like way before we moved in or whatever. But yeah. I've seen some really cool ones, obviously on like Instagram. I've seen like reels of super sick ones. There's like a mini model of Boston with all the trains and stuff. It's so cool. I like trains. Ba 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 ba. So that connects to that. We don't need this anymore. I'll add one of those. Do we want a police building in the middle of these? Probably. Probably we do. $11 cars. Yeah, these numbers are all over the place. I might have actually broken the game. I might have actually broken it. Look at this building. The green shop, huh? Okay.
Whoa, what are they selling in there, dude? I think I know, man.
They're selling broccoli.
And nothing else.
No illicit substances here, teehee.
Do you want another bus?
Line? Yes, I do. Why, yes. Yes, I do. Alright, so we need a bus that connects to here. Might have to add a few stops. I'm trying to reach out to here. To the Space Center. Oops. I mean, those spots are kind of close together. Calm down. And then this goes this way. See, like, why is it go that way instead of coming back this way? Do I really have to drag a stop? So it won't go all the way around the highway that way? I guess I do. Mm. Yeah, there's some buses that go through here. Bio bus capacity 40 in the light blue. I mean, this is just a big circle around, which is fine for what that is. But I definitely need, like, bus lines going through the circles in the middle. We can do inner city ones. Not to be confused with inner city buses. Are you confused? I'm confused. Let's do a stop here. Stop here. Stop there. Boop boop. Well, now that's just copying the line, isn't it? That's not really what I needed to do. I need to follow the circle. If I can figure this out, I think we'll be alright.
Oh, wait, I got it. We got a red bus. It kind of goes through the middle a little bit. Sort of. It stops at places it needs to stop. Not every bus needs to stop at every single road. We're getting a huge demand for industry for some reason. I'm not really understanding why. Uh, Down to the toggle zoning. What? What did you do? We don't need to toggle underneath. We don't need to zone underneath. Bum 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 bum. It's one of these is 4-lane and all the rest are 2-lane, but that's okay. We're trying to form a flow of traffic. And I might add another road here. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe the parking lot was in the right place. Yeah, we'll just fill that in. More industry. And now we just have to worry about right in the middle. Right in the middle. It's so weird not having to build schools. What a cool hack. It's a life hack. You want to be good at cities? Just use these. Wait, why can I have unlimited? Wait, you can have more than one? Wait, what? Wait, you can have more than one Eden project? What? I was so concerned about the placement of it because I thought, why is it different than all the other ones? You can just have as many as you want. Well, then we can put it down here. That's crazy. And we can have one up here too. It can filter all my sewage. What? Why can you have unlimited Eden projects? We're gonna break the game. I can put one over here too. Literally no reason not to. Like what? That's absurd. That is absurd. I'll get rid of that one. That's too much. That's too much even for me. Okay. Let's see. City Park. It's not gonna let me build one here, is it? Not. That's not on. Not from that side. Nope. Nope, it's not. Cool. We deleted that stuff for no reason. We've deleted those things and now they're gone forever. Is this ready? It's the launch preparation is not done. That doesn't boost that either. There's no real way to boost that, is there? Tell me that connects to that, please. And tell me there's a space for a biofuel bus thing back here. Oh! Ouch, my leg. I broke my leg in half. My leg! Where should I put this? I guess right next to the train. Because I don't think we're continuing that train line further back down. I would like a bus to go from here to there to here to here to here. And then to there. And then there. And then there. And then back. It's okay if it needs to use the highway. Capacity 40. Yeah, let me put these lines in order, make sure they're all like 110. I don't think it is using the highway. There's nothing else out here, so there's like no point in having another stop in between. To the metro line. Number 2. The 250. Yeah, that's got boosted, but I think there's still only like one vehicle on the line. Maybe 110's not enough. For the metros. There's like one on the line and then one back at the beginning. So technically it's 2 vehicles on that metro line. So it should be the same going this way now. Up here. Yeah, that's kind of like a middle point, I guess. And then everything out here is done. It's just not filling in. Boop, 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 boop. There's just so many things in this game that there's probably like 1 or 2 things that I could add to make it like really cool, and I just can't even think of like what to add. We got a biodome would help probably. Biodome on the outside there. And use this as a pseudo skyscraper. Studio in the studio. Put that there too. Yeah, it's a farm, so it adds to the Green Cities vibe of the whole thing. And save the game. And that is Milestone Valley. It was all about getting those monuments down. And apparently you can have multiple Eden projects, which I guess I never thought about or realized that you could have multiple. And we have the fusion power plant giving us endless power. It just still has to be connected, but yeah, it's endless power. I think the only thing powered separately is the airport because it was annoying to build the power line there. But that will cover your whole map. We got the space elevator. We've got a couple Eden projects. There's one up here with the sewage and industry, the ore. We're digging and collecting and hopefully shipping stuff out. That connects there. Yeah, why? If this loops, wait. No, this goes off. Never mind. No, our highways are correct. And then we have the medical center, which is healing everybody. And then we've got the Hadron Collider in the middle that covers all of my education, as you can see. There's a few people that are still eligible. You still need like a library, but yeah. And then we've got the recycling plant, which has a landfill capacity of like 16 million, which is unheard of. I don't even know if you could do that in the game. But we also, I think by default, you need to maybe add like 1 or 2 dumps, which I did. And of course, the castle of Lord Chipwick. Is he a bird? Is he a plane? Nobody knows, so don't complain. But that is Milestone Valley, and thank you for all the views on the City Skylines videos. I really appreciate the support over on YouTube, right here on Twitch, the follows, the subs, and if you've watched any of my content, I appreciate you. So thank you so much, and we will be back soon with another build of a different city on a different map.